Sometimes I fantasize about just showing up to a stream completely nude, just full frontal nudity right against the camera, in silence for about 45 seconds before ending the stream, and then deleting all my accounts never to be heard from by the internet ever again. But I guess we're not doing that today. Maybe next week. Just gonna have to put that off till later. So hey guys. We're back again. Whoa, with another stream? That's crazy. I forgot how noise canceling headphones cancel noise, so my voice disappeared when I put them on, and I was like, whoa, where'd my voice go? And that led me to the sentence that I started, and I'm still continuing because run-on sentences are fun. So yes, we are back again with some Danganronpa. It's gonna be a fun time, probably, maybe. Depends on who you ask, but I think it's gonna be a fun time. Boom, now I have it on. Yeast says hello. Hello, Yeast. I hear that you make bread rise. It's a very crucial part of the bread baking experience, and I thank you. Commend you, dare I say, for that. Yeah, so we're on the final chapter of Danganronpa. That's where we are at now. And that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna finally, I'm finally here. Now we and Kyoko are having a fun old time. So, yeah. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful, dare I say, group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed.
Anyway.
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, for sure. So, is that the same? Oh, do you still have that one thing? Oh, the key?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. We should be able to use it on that door, right? Oh, yeah. Wow, that's convenient. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that. I didn't even think about that. Okay.
It's true.
Let's find out. And watch, maybe it won't work. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, that was really easy.
Indeed.
Where's my staples button? I need to just... That was easy. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Cool. Cool. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Nice. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, and ultimate death. That is a lot of ultimates. God damn. This is going to be an ultimate fucking chapter. All right. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Then we... okay. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I didn't know we were this far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, no, I'll be careful. Just don't worry. Cool. Oh, so we're gonna talk. So, Kyoko, haha, my friend, my pal, my compadre. Something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? Who would have seen that coming? I know. So crazy. It's not like that was literally what everyone thought immediately upon seeing her. So, how long have you been doing detective work? Do you have a PI license? Do you remember any of that? How long? Ever since I can remember. Oh, so she has like her full memory back. Okay. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. What a shitty like job they did of erasing her memories if it came back within just like a few weeks. Or that's how long it's been, right? It hasn't been that long, right? It's only been a few weeks, right? Maybe it's been months. I don't know. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous? Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Okay. You know who would have heard of her? Byakuya. he would have he knew shit. I still think out of everyone, because they were at the end of last time, they're like, ooh, maybe one of the people remaining is actually the real mastermind. And I still think it's Byakuya. Or Byakuya. So how come? It's like your family tradition, right? Because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Pride. A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Huh. Interesting. She hit herself on purpose, I assume.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Oh, in order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, because her dad was the headmaster. There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Oh. What, to take him down, or? You'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You'd have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Oof.
However...
There's something I want to say to... Okay, that's just a fucking technicality, but alright. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. Tell him what?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. I mean, haven't you kind of already done that? Like, it's not like that's like, I don't know. I mean, whatever, you know. Last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and he left me the fuck behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I mean, he definitely wanted to take you with him. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above her, so I couldn't see her expression. I mean, you wouldn't probably see it if you were below her either, but... Actually, wouldn't you be able to see it better if you're above her, because you could just look down? All I could tell is that compared to her usual self, she was a lot more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing I can never forgive. Really.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl who was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. Garnesto Gyro says, hello. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. I apologize if I didn't, but hello. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut it out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Interesting. So then he was just like, cool, good talk, buddy. And they just walked up to the thing. Cool. Not walked up, climbed up, I guess would be the technical term. Ooh, is that Makoto's ass? Nice. We'd love to see it. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
Right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh, yeah. Bro, I forgot about that. Yeah, because I was like, oh, it was such a weird like thing to have there where I was like, what the fuck is that? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. Wait, she unlocked it earlier. Then why didn't you just go through that way? Or is it only open one way? Okay. Cool. And we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a lot of construction they'd have to do to build that fucking system. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. I mean, I still will thank you, so fuck you. Okay, is there anything else we want to talk about? What do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, but like, I might die if Monokuma finds us, and I'm worried about you. You help me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah.
So
then let's get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Wait, let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you. Okay.
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Right. Because I mean, he was mostly just... yeah, okay, I can see that. Okay. I see. Yeah.
so,
That makes sense. The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Okay, cool. We don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the gym. What, doesn't he go everywhere? Why is he in the gym? Okay. That's kind of specific. Alright. Is anyone gonna see us? Just imagine they just fucking like see us. They're like, how the fuck are you back? What the hell? It's like very empty. Okay. Let's just walk over to the gym. It's good to be back. It's good to be back walking around. I love this place. To the gym. The fucking gym. Da 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 da. That was my new song. It was called To the Gym. It's going to be releasing on Spotify this Friday. So I appreciate... I can't even... Okay. Okay. Cool. Now I'm going to the gym. Where the fuck is he?
Well now.
Is it well now or is it hey? What is he repeating? Who's to say? That rhymed.
Hey.
Yoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko? Do whatever you feel you have to. What the fuck?
however,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill
in
me.
other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like
Right.
that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Yeah, alter ego, right? You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
Wait, so Mukuro actually... That's still so weird that they killed her before we even, met her. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto. And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Oof.
What is this, a comedy routine to make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extra. Oh shit. So I'll repeat, now with the camera back on. Oh shit. All right, so so she's fucking calling out all of the viewers of this weird reality show.
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Ooh.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat.
Yeah.
If you want to earn our despair fair and
That's what we
square,
have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
To do Mukuro's trial over again, only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair
it's
trial.
time for one last showdown.
Oh shit.
One final battle between hope and despair.
Damn.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Right. Nah, bro. Trust Kyoko. That's what we gotta do. Yep, there we go.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
Barely can
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
All right.
hear it.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Okay. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a... What? Why koala?
It's true.
Oh, they're bears, huh? I didn't even think about that. That's crazy.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that, for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm, that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything's based on the school regulations.
So, that means that it was another student who is like the mastermind controlling Monokuma and all that. And I still am steadfast that, what is his name? Fuck. Byakuya, I think is still the one who is doing all of it. Mainly because out of all my theories in the last round of things, I was very focused on Byakuya being sus as fuck in a lot of that. And I still kind of maintain that belief. Very sus. And I also think that there are a few ways in which he could have done that. But anyway, that's just a theory. My theory. Not a game theory. We don't do game theories here. Fuck that shit.
And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception.
Yeah, so yeah, we already just talked about, yeah.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Okay, he seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Is Monokuma an AI, or is the mastermind just like talking through Monokuma? These are the questions. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Lots of pahoos. Poo-hoo-hoo. Cool. So Monokuma's crazy. That's super nice. He's wildin', and now we have to fucking solve everything. Basically, that's our new goal. Solve it all. Can we talk to everyone else yet, though? I really want to let them know and be like, hey guys, I'm back. I didn't murder anyone. Thanks for voting me out. You guys fucking suck. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. True. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. What moment was that? Yeah.
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they did say that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Is it that hard to believe?
Indeed.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I think it's one of the things where so much crazy shit has happened that I just like don't I don't question it, you know? I'm just like, okay, sure. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull
However,
off, and yet somehow the mastermind was
in
able
other
to do it.
words.
But think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason? They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world? The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other, and all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, no one would have killed anybody. I don't know about that, but, you know. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
Correct.
Why is that? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Hope?
that's right.
What? Okay. And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. Okay.
It's true.
That's ridiculous.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the Oh. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided
at the
slaughter.
very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. I see!
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer and then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't
It's
work.
true.
Yes, thanks to you, and due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect
In other
form.
words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. That was just a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me and another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Damn. Poker face to the max. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time, or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. Okay.
Hey.
But before we win the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Right, yeah, now I gotta tell everybody. Work together. We're gonna fucking have a fun time. Is it possible to work with everyone? Oh yeah, because one of them is the mastermind.
Shall we
Oh, she won't even say it. She won't even say that she knows one of them's the mastermind. So what, we're just talking to everyone else now? Nice. That's how we do it. Ooh, Cool. Did they say in the dining hall, or am I just like misremembering, or like assuming dining hall? It is nighttime, so I assume... Are people in here? You bitch! Okay. You again. You broken, bro? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Cool, buddy. That's cool. I wonder what that was all about. Huh. Hey!
Makoto?
Let's go!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Hell yeah, we did. Of course we did. They really thought we wouldn't survive.
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Yeah, sounds like something the mastermind would say, motherfucker.
I'm just asking
Sus
to
little
make
bitch.
sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I forgot he had the whole stupid ass thing in the trial where he thought Kyoko was a guy. I hate Hiro. God damn it. Oh man. Can we hug everybody? A group hug? Group hug? Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Chew. Oh man, rough times. Let's talk to Aoi. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we would have access to new places again. No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. Even the biology? That's crazy. What do you have to say, Toko? You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. Alright, good talk. How are you, Byakuya? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? Yeah, alter ego. Saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Salty little bitch. I'm so sus. Then again, Hiro also looks sus. He's got the fucking finger mustache. What is that? The King Shark move? Little bitch. Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I wasn't in the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. Who's Miss Cleo? Is that a reference I'm not getting? I probably am stupid. Miss Cleo was like a TV psychic. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, well, I would not have gotten that reference, but at least I assumed it was referencing something. Can we just talk to Kyoko now?
Makoto.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, fine. No time to... Nah, whatever. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
True.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Yeah, I need to tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? I didn't, guys. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Well, it might be, but then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
that's right.
That's right, it was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? I just can't stop thinking that he is sus as fuck. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their... Well, technically they didn't execute us, but, you know. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you, you suspicious bitch. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every single mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they... Okay, that's also a little suspicious, but, I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now, so if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working to... Oh, because you think one of them's the mastermind. I mean, it seems like the obvious way to solve mysteries, right?
indeed.
And that's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of... I mean, we already... You were hinting at it before he even said that.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is...
one of us. But... Because I'm like, it's interesting that they're showing this shot of like all 16 of them when you'd think it'd be one of the, or it would specifically be one of the people who are like still alive. So I'm wondering if it could, I don't know if there's like a way in which it could actually be a dead one. Because I think the body announcement played at all of them. Because I was at first I was like, the double kill might have only played one body announcement, and that's how they could have gotten away with it. But I think it played two in retrospect. So, and I don't think there's any other dead person it could be unless we're assuming the body announcements were lying. Which, I mean, they could, I guess, be. But I don't know. The real twist. It was fucking Junko, that one bitch who died like immediately and we know nothing about. Fucking. Okay. I don't know. We'll have to think about it as it goes on. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. Yeah. I mean, do we know? Okay, I don't know. I'm like really thinking about it. I'm like, interesting. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way.
You can't be serious. We don't know for sure that's true. He could have just said that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow. Who is the fucking... I mean, I guess, no, the ultimate programmer was fucking Chihiro. See, I'm like, that's who you would immediately think would be able to do that, would be the ultimate programmer, but Chihiro just made Alter Ego, and Alter Ego was kind of directly against Monokuma, so I don't think there's really a much, like, we could go off of there. I don't know. This is such an interesting thing, because I'm like, I don't really have much that I can really grasp onto yet.
Well,
Okay.
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I mean, Monokuma, the way he's glitching out now, are we still sure he's not an AI? Or would the person, like, have some sort of telepathic link to it? In which case, I guess Hiro would be more likely, because he's weirdly psychic or whatever. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. But yeah, well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Oh, it's a ding dong big bong time already? That's crazy, man. That shit was fast as fuck, boy.
This is a school announcement.
Is that a different... That sounded like a different recording than the usual school
You've
announcement.
all probably figured this out by now.
Oh, it is. I was like, bro, I've heard that school announcement sound so many fucking times. That did not sound like it normally
At
does.
this point, the killing game has now entered
Oh, shit.
true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh, cool.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the
That's
rooms.
fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. I was planning on working alone
In the
from the
name of
beginning
my family.
anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I mean, we're trustworthy. Like, Makoto is like the one person who we can like say, like, definitively, I think, is trustworthy. So everyone should like be cool with us at least.
Goodbye.
Interesting.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee.
We're useless. That's sad. So she yeets right off. That's fun. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoka? No, we're... What? Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself, too.
just a second.
Wait, how
How
come?
about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Yo, is it us and Hina? Come on. Come on. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? Damn it. I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say, but still, I know I've been mostly totally useless. But I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. Okay, see you later. Down. Tragic. Okay, it's just us two. Oh, she was still here. So we're still doing it together, aren't we?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I mean, fine, I guess. Goddamn.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Da, 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 da. All right, I want to check the dormitory second floor first. I want to prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Bro, that's just fucking Battler in Human Echo right there. That's literally what that shit is, man. Then we can all escape together. Wait, is that the investigation? Oh, I have no idea at this point. I'm confused now. Okay. They had also been struck in the head with an... Oh, wait, this is the fucking Mukuro thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we already knew they had that blunt force trauma. Their body was covered in wounds that were several days old. Yeah, so I still think that, like, we don't have a confirmation. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Double check the garden in the dojo. Okay, headmaster room. Biolab. Oh, the data. Oh, that'll be fun. The dorms. Garden dojo. Cool. All right. Yo, this is hype. I'm so excited. Okay, up the stairs. Okay, yeah, I know. Go. I'm like, that's where we're going, bro. Yeah, so these dorms look a little rough. That's a blood stain. That's not good. I'm just gonna walk past a little bit. Holy fuck, bro. What the hell happened? Fuck, bro. Oh, there's one door that I can go into. Nice. Yeah, that bed is a little yikes. At least we got some money. Stealing dead people's money is the way to go, really. No bathroom, just rubble. Nice. Is there anything... Wow, no. So was this room just like nothing, basically? Seems like it. Okay, cool. That was a little lame. And there's not really anything else I think we can look at over here. Yo, what the That's fucking weird, dude. That I don't think that's how that should look, but okay, that's kind of whack. Let's look in here. God damn it, Makoto. There could be crucial evidence in there. Yo, why is our bathroom not this nice? What the fuck? That is so cool. But there is literally nothing in here. Okay. That was a nice ass bathroom though. Fucking hell. All right. That is a giraffe coming out of a locker, it looks like. The room is filled with lockers. The class before ours must have used these. Okay. Oh, what? All of them? Fuck, bro. That's a lot of lockers. Okay. Let's look, I guess. Oh. Okay. Wait, why are those ones barred down? Is it so that we can't look in any lockers? Bro, am I gonna have to check every fucking locker? Is this what we're doing right now? Is this straight up what we're doing? Locked. Oh, but there's a card reader. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to look at the e-handbooks and see if we can use some of those to get in there. Anyway, let's ignore the investigation and go hit on the girl. In due time, once I explore a little bit, I probably will do both simultaneously. Let's be real. Oh, I forgot it's Wednesday. Hello, Pog. Yeah, welcome. We're on the final chapter. We're fucking rolling in it, man. We're learning shit, you know? We're having a great time. It's good old times, you know? Yeah, okay, So, okay. I assume I won't be able to open those then. See, I'm like, I don't want to like miss something, so I want to check them all, but I also don't want them to all say the same thing. So I'm like sussed out a little bit. I'm gonna assume I can't open these until I grab a fucking e-handbook from the, because I know there's like the pile of the old ones. So if we grabbed some of those, maybe we could try bringing them over. Is my plan. But I don't think there's anything else we can do in here, so I think we're gonna leave for now. Cool. Okay, now there's more blood, or you know, strawberry jam, depending on if someone is like rating my video for age appropriateness or something. Oh, that's a nice ass room. Damn, it's unfortunate we didn't get this floor because this is a nice ass floor of the dorms. Was she just with us the whole time? It's the headmaster's private room. Oh.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already. How the fuck? How the fuck did you get here before? Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. Yeah, she used her skeleton key. Never mind. Anyway, she has one regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. What fucking regret? What? Just tell me. Why do I have to click on you? Just tell me your regret. Looks meek. Okay. Thinking about some. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess we'll have to look around ourselves. Let's look at that. That's suspicious. I highly doubt that.
So...
Yeah, obviously it's a door. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, bro, it's so clearly a hidden room. Why is he surprised by this? You know, it's fucking weird. Okay. You know how to open it? Did you figure out a trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you could even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. It's probably made up of letters or numbers. We can't really go from there. Well, it's like all that random shit Monokuma was like screaming earlier was actually the password. You have to like go back and like write it down. Fuck, that would be a pain in the ass. Okay, I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Oh, is that her regret? Is it despair? Just despair. Okay, well, just... Oh, okay, a leather chair. Okay, what? Why are there... Okay. Oh, wait, that's high. Okay. So first, let's look at that. Nice. Super informative. And now for the computer. So the piece... Can we not look at the PC?
it would seem...
Whoever used this last looked like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Okay.
However,
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already
in other
know.
words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Damn. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Cool. I like that bullet. Yeah. Something she didn't want to think of. What about your name? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Oh, shit. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure? It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Bro, what? Okay, wait. Should we go to the computer to try it?
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Kyoko Kirigiri. That's pretty good. I liked it. Kyoko!
why?
She's like, I'm about to fucking punch somebody. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, at least we called that shit. Hey, Kyoko. Ah. Oh. That's interesting. To be honest, I think it's a little creepy if you find a present in a random room. So that's a present. Yeah. It is pretty sus. Okay.
Makoto,
You think it's dangerous? Not dangerous, but surprising probably.
it would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway,
That's so fucking sus right there. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it gonna be like a head of some dead person? Okay. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it's only a bunch of bones. It's not like it's a corpse. That's a lot less scary, to be honest. I was imagining much worse. What is it? Is it your dad? Human. Yeah. How do you feel, Kyoko? Well, how did you know that? There were bones, human ones, for that matter. Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. I mean, my father. What about him? What you found in the box. Oof. Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Well, that's sad. Damn, bro. I'm sorry. Fuck. That's pretty dark. Oh, hey, that's a picture of Kyoko in the background there. How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very... Yeah, okay, we all know this. Okay, so what? Because he was already dead before it began? That's unfortunate for her. I actually feel kind of bad about that. Even though she like already hated him and wanted to sever ties, I'm like, fuck, bro. That's unfortunate.
in other words,
Oof. So he was in the school, but he was dead. That makes sense. She wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. Can we hug her? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, this is like really sad. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true curiosity. Yeah, okay, we already know that. We already had that conversation. I feel so bad for her, bro. Can we not like console her at all?
hey,
Check whatever you want. Just random ass things.
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy, but he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Are you good, girl? Okay. I feel so bad, bro. I'm gonna look at the picture last.
hey,
She already said check whatever.
because-
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay. Oh! Hey! So that's probably gonna unlock something. Let's see.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. You're probably right.
seem-
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Okay. Interesting. So we can probably try that. Yeah, we already figured that part out, but...
why
Oh,
would you?
well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Oh... This is so sad, bro. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Fuck. I really wanna... Can I ask you a favor? Yes.
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad, how you're only connected by blood, not heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Of course, yeah, I understand. I'll see you later. Oh man, that was oof. I really do feel bad for her. That's oof. Damn. That's really sad, man. I'm like actually like fuck. That's got me in a fucking like sad mood. I'm like shit, dog. That's oof. That's sad. Oh man. Seems possible, even likely. Yeah, we already know. We know. Yeah, so the headmaster was just kind of there, but he was dead, so. Yeah, and we already know. We know. We got that covered. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Mukuro makes 16. And including me, only 6 of us are alive. That's rough. You're dead. You're dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. They're dead. She's dead. She's dead. That's a lot of dead people. Even Mukuro. Still sus as fuck that her face was hidden. And also, I don't know. That might come back up. I don't know. I'm very, like, there's so many unresolved things with her murder. I'm very interested for this, like, upcoming trial or whatever, because I really, really want to, like, know what the fuck is up with everything. Okay, yeah, the ones alive, all those people. Wow, that's so crazy. I totally didn't know they were alive. It's not like we've been talking to them. Only those 6 people are still alive. Nabra. I mean, unless a dead person is also, like, doing it. I suppose, I mean, I'm not sure how much I'm on board with the idea that Mukuro herself would somehow have, like, faked her death and, like, is actually the real, like, villain. Like, I don't know. I feel like that could also be a thing. That's like, I don't know. Let's try all these now that we have the yeah. Damn it. Wait, yeah, that's what I thought he was scanning that. Yeah, come on. Come on. Nothing. All that for nothing. At least I knew that there was going to be a way to unlock these. I was pretty confident in that. Anything. Wow, this is super lame. Okay, what about you? Come on. Are they really doing this to us right now? What is this? A pocketbook. Okay, what's inside of it? Okay. What does it say though? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? There's a plan to turn Hope Speak into a shelter and isolate the oh shit. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. Wait. What?
What the fuck? If it is this written by Kyoko?
He was willing to give me more details. Here's what he said. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. As usually, made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse fault. She said it was the headmaster, right? So, like, it is definitely... Because that would have to be Kyoko's dad, and if she's saying it's her father, this must be Kyoko, right? Like, I don't think I'm missing something. Fuck, wait. But didn't she say she hadn't, like, spoken to her father and, like... Okay. There's two options here. Obviously, the first one, you could just be like, oh, she's lying, whatever. I have faith. I've maybe misguided faith, but the faith, then maybe her amnesia is not actually back all the way, and she forgot about this or something. Or fucking maybe she's lying to us. I don't. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's... Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh, can we talk to her about that maybe? Can we not take that with us? I really think we should take it with us. Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not mean to re-click it. I thought I could maybe grab it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, is there anything else? Probably not. I assume it's just going to be the one that we can use, but... Yeah. I guess there's this last one here. But I assume that was the only one that had anything worthwhile in it. Never mind. What the fuck is that? Or... It's not a crystal... Well, shit. Fuck. Is Hiro the bad guy? Is that what that means? No. That. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? What? Oh my god. I think whoa, fucking. In case there was any room for debate. Oh, shit. Inside the notebook was written... Yes, well, at least I don't think there's going to be a swimsuit, because I think that was the last locker we were able to open, at least on this floor. So, Kyoko and Hiro have a lot of more thusness behind them. Yeah, I really didn't think it was actually... I said it, like, earlier, as, like, maybe it's a possibility, because... But, it, like, I don't know. That... Nah, I don't believe it. I honestly... I don't buy it. I don't think Hiro is actually involved. I'm sure this is Hiro, but I don't know. I can't explain it. I just don't like believe it. He's just, I don't know. I feel like he's just too lame and dumb for him to be evil. I don't believe it. But I do think a lot of us were potentially like in or at Hope's Peak before this and just don't have memory of it or something. So fuck. Okay. That definitely threw me off. I will say I did not see that coming. Holy shit. That was... I didn't even think there was going to be anything else in the lockers. Fuck. Shit, man. That's... Wow. Oh man. Fucking hell. Oh man, that was eventful. Goddamn. I really liked that little escapade. And thus we have officially completed our search of this room. However, I do want to actually try something out now. I want to... Where is... Okay, let's try it with Celeste's room. Can we open it? Never mind. Okay. Because I want to see if the headmaster's, like, e-handbook can open rooms. So, okay. Okay, let's try with Toko. Can we go in? Can we not go in? Okay, I'll try Byakuya. Damn it. I was really hoping we could maybe go... Try Kyoko's room again? Okay, fine. I was really hoping we could maybe, like, look through, but I guess not. We might be able to... Are we able to check the headmaster's room? Because we didn't before, did we? I can't remember. I know Kyoko did, but I don't think we actually ever got to. What are you up to? You here to look around too? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school were unlocked, that one's open too, right? But I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd suck. So you should open it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Aoi. Aren't you so nice? Let's see what we got. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Thanks, Hina. Okay, go ahead. I don't think it would explode. All right, what do we got to see in here? Oh. Aha! No explosion, just lots of techie stuff. Is this where they control Monokuma from? Looks like a control panel. Okay. Kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. Yeah, that is interesting. So it must... All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm going to start pushing buttons. Okay. Up, Monokuma? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says data center. So that's how you can get Monokuma to pop up, is by hitting a button in the room you want him to go to?
Yeah.
I'll cheer you on from over here. Cool, Aoi. You're super nice. Okay, where are you, Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. Hey!
Give me all your donuts. Aw, man, busted. How'd you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Please don't push it. Aw, man. Were you really gonna push it? Okay, well that settles it. That is, that's how we can control Monokuma. Okay. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Well, what do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma. Monokuma? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means that this is where the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from. Okay.
Hey,
Right, yeah, she had said that. Okay. That means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Well, if I believe Kyoko had said it once before, and it was mentioned again in her little handbook diary thing, that there are two despairs, not one, but two. So if we assume that the 16th student is one of the despairs, they were probably the ones who were actually controlling Monokuma throughout all this, and the second person, like, hasn't really controlled him that much. That would be my guess. And that would also explain why once one of the despairs was like out of commission, Monokuma was all wanky because there wasn't someone constantly like working to control him, you know? Big brain. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I doubt it. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. You want to get going? Yeah. Okay, real fast, I want to check that mat on the floor. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's really sus that I couldn't check anything in there. Fuck, is Aoi actually in on shit? Are all the characters in on shit? God damn, okay. Oh. Wait, so is someone hiding in there? Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Just a second.
Oh, I don't like that. She was like really pushing us out of there. And oh no. No fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Indeed.
Correctamundo.
Liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
Was that mat a secret hatch?
Fucking Matt put out and rushed me out of the room! That was the first thing I wanted to try checking! But you wouldn't let me! This is bullshit!
Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it.
That was your one vision.
I'm fucking done. Aoi, we're done. This is why we don't bring you along. Damn it. Fuck.
Of course, that hatch can't be operated from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted. No more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others.
God fucking damn it.
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. When I said we should leave, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault, I guess. How do you get to the hatch then? If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
okay.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Got me all motivated. You don't have me motivated. I am very irritated right now. Fuck. We can't get back in. Damn it. That is a bummer. Fuck. I'm like actually so annoyed about that. Alright, let's check the headmaster's room. Let me see. Whoop. Oh, hey, Byakuya. Makoto, it's you. Hey, Byakuya. What's up with you, buddy? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean? Take a look at this. It was the student roster. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words,
Apparently, class 78 refers to us. So when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Interesting. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. I'm talking about when she stole it. Did she leave part of it behind? I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. I see. It's a double page.
So
thing.
in other words,
There was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Okay. Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is. Yeah. Right. I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. I see. I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, but if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all measures. Interesting. So she was part of the Ultimate Despair, so she was allies with the Mastermind. Okay. I see. Or maybe the Mastermind's even stronger than Mukuro. What's wrong, Makoto?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. And what would that be? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 70. Okay. That, yeah, Mukuro, right? Interesting. 5'7", 97 pounds, 31, 22, 32. What do you think? Are you asking me if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless what I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Oh, what? Because it doesn't match the corpse? Oh, that could mean... Yeah, okay. That's what I've been saying since the beginning. So if I'm right, then I am right. You wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's
right?
all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Nice. All right, interesting. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. I mean, we're not getting along. She's just helped me a lot. Well, don't put too much faith in
In
her.
other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. I'm a little sus of her, yeah. Just what I think. Call it a hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Nice. I am pretty sus of her now that we know she's like kind of lying to us. But, or not necessarily lying. I guess it could still be the amnesia. I don't know. We'll have to see. I am very interested to see what we end up learning going back to the body this time around, because I really like want answers on a lot of that. What did we look at? Okay, we don't need to look at that. Let's look at that. Mukuro Ikusaba as part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. Yeah, so like maybe they turned on each other? Documents scattered all over the floor, which makes me anxious. Okay. And then lastly, that little bit over there. Interesting. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Let's yeet. And now to the biolab, the last new room, I believe. Where it's on the top floor, right? So we'll just teleport over there. Up. Boop. There we go. All right, time to say what's in the biolab. Okay, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold, like abnormally. Yeah, this is really whack. Okay, why is it so cold? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Well, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. A fridge for storing corpses. Oh, so it's a morgue. Oh, are all the dead students in here? That's kind of creepy. Is this a different thing or is it the same? Some of the lights are on, the ones on the left. So not... Those gotta be, like, our own bodies, right? Or... Huh. An instruction... Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, so we can murder someone by, like, freezing them to death, couldn't we? Fresh as a... Okay. Well, this further makes me... Do you remember my theory last time was that that body is not Mukuro, but was a student who was previously dead, like Celeste or someone. If this is like keeping these bodies in perfectly fresh condition, then it was probably frozen and then unfrozen and used as the corpse. So, fucking called that shit way ahead of time. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I don't care. Cool. Yeah. Makeshift morgue and is definitely, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. And another... Okay. But we can't actually open any of them. What a tragedy. Not that we probably would want to, I guess, but I wanted the option. A lot of tarps around. I wonder why there would be a tarp in here and how that could have been used in this case. Okay, cool. Well, that explains a lot. All right, cool. That was pretty simple. I guess now we just got to take the dojo and then the garden. We are learning a lot, my friends. All right. I don't know what there even is to actually check in the dojo, though. Hey, Toko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here.
Okay, cool, Toko.
What's your...
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
No one's gonna say that.
Master will.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Okay. Cool. So yeah, there's probably not anything in here, right? So at this point, we've kind of looked at everything, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. So it was basically just talking to Toko for a second. Okay, now to the final spot, the garden. I think this is the final spot. The body's not here? Somebody moved the body. Was it... Okay. Yeah, the 4 chicken. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a lot. Man, this fucking murder, I swear to God. Monokuma flower. Not important. Is it in the shed or are we just like... Damn it. Okay, so the tarp is like the same one from the biolab. If you had noticed that before, that would have changed a lot. Not gonna lie, you little bitch. I don't think there's anything else we need to look at in the tool shed. I think that's the biggest thing. Shit. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the biolab. Whack. Okay. I wonder. Wait, what? You bitch. You whore. You whore-ass bitch. What are you talking about, buddy?
This is a school announcement. Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I guess we're going to the gym. Hey, Hero. Why are you acting surprised? Yeah, why is Hero acting? Huh. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Oh, you already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but, oh. Okay. Does he think that we're... Huh. Is Monokuma giving people, like, random-ass shit or something?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
Okay. Sus.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it.
Alright. It does sound like what he's saying now is a little more pre-programmed too. It's not like conversational. It sounds like these could be lines he already had. Well, this doesn't make us look good, that's for sure. So it's everyone was in the class except for us. That kind of makes sense in retrospect, to be honest. But wow, that's putting a target on our back, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. We were just like a lucky student, so it was probably like we were added in at the last minute as just like a fun little random ass person or something. But interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is. And yeah, that's the extra person. I mean, we do recognize her. They literally showed her picture like just a minute ago. Yeah. Okay. Feel. Yeah, everyone but us. Okay. Yeah. Fucking Monokuma always giving us random ass shit. I still wonder if what am I trying to say? I still wonder if the tapes he gave us in like the very first chapter were actually like real. Because it's like, yeah, there's no rule against him lying. So it's like, I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Cool. Interesting. Okay. I still wonder who's controlling him at this point. Or is like is he able to just have like preset commands? And I don't know. I'm really not sure. Okay. I wonder. I mean, he could have removed us from the photo. Maybe we're in that one empty seat next to Aoi. But and also, why the fuck is Junko's face being covered? That's kind of weird. There's just like fucking Taka's just like elbow over the face. That's how we do it, bro. This might just be like a random thing, but like on Junko's tie, I noticed there's like a weird like stop sign or whatever. So I wonder if was that there before? That's like such a small thing. I'm sure it doesn't have any relevance. I just like happened to notice that and I was like, what the fuck is that? That's weird. But it was also like weird that her face is covered. I mean, maybe that's just like a joke because like she was barely even in the game, so like obviously no one gives a shit about her. But like, I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we just gotta ask everyone then. Okay, I'll quickly check the dining hall just to make sure that no one's like in there, and then after that we'll continue our journey around. We have to make a couple stops and stuff. So I want to see where people will be at. Okay, at least Aoi's in here. How are you, Aoi? Hey, I was hoping to talk to you. Sorry, gotta go. Okay. So yeah, we'll just check out the archive then. And see what's in there. Is Byakuya in there? I wonder. Tally ho. That's the same thing that's always been there, right? Yeah. Okay. Byakuya, are you in here? Or is no one in here? I had a feeling. This is like his favorite place to be. Wait, I clicked on him. What? Or maybe I misclicked. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, buddy. Wait up. Well, Byakuya is a little dick. So basically, we're kind of just being cold-shouldered by everybody. Oh yeah, because we still need to check to see if the biolab has the body of whatever her name is in it. What's her name? I literally can't remember her. My brain has been spacing out for the last couple minutes. Okay. We are going to make it up to the top floor real fast, to the garden. We'll check over here. We'll go to the biolab. We're going to have a fun time, and we'll hopefully mend our relationships at some point so that we stop all avoiding each other, because that's a sad time. What's up, Hiro, my friend? Makoto! Yeah. You good, bro? No. Sorry, I'm in a big hurry. What's wrong, bro? Interesting. So is there actually like anything? I don't think there's anything else actually like in here though. I think we just needed to talk to Hiro. Okay, cool. And now to the biolab to actually Mukuro. That's her name. I was like, I know. I was like, it's Moo something, because I always just remember Moo, like M-O-O, Moo. Because it's moose. Yeah, cow's moo and moose cow. What do we see? Hopefully not dead, just passed out, right? Or is she just cold? Or oh, did she see a dead person? Okay, fine. I'll fucking check Toko first. Okay, good.
Oh, it's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I might catch cold.
Yeah, if you keep taking naps around here, you probably will.
What? Was I asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I was.
Oh, then what, Hot and Bother? Straight up horny.
So why'd you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh yeah, your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
Okay, cool. Wait. What? They share certain fundamental knowledge, but their individual memories are separate. Right. I still think Toko was involved in the murder there. I'm still pretty sure, because she was the one person who had direct access to the body for a few minutes.
But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now where I slit your throat.
I'm sure he's around somewhere doing his investigating.
By himself?
Probably.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master.
Gotta hurry. Okay, cool. Nice. That's nice. Okay, cool. All right. The fridge is open. But I'm sure... Yeah,
Right.
Where the fuck does she keep popping up from? She just keeps like appearing in here like, yo, what's up? She just fucking like opens the crypt next door. She's like, hey, I was just in here. She faints so easily.
Makoto.
Hey, Kyoko. It's getting late, isn't it? You good?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. Oh, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room.
It would seem
It's a more... Yeah, no shit.
I knew it.
I suspected as much, and Toko must have looked inside of the fridge, seen what was in there, and there you have it.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there... Why didn't we open the slot earlier? I don't know why we hesitated. Like, he wouldn't open it now. Like, now we can open that one, I guess, but, like, we should have just looked to begin with. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave something hanging open.
Makoto,
Who is it, though?
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Because Mukuro's body is in here. As I suspected. Mukuro's. I still don't believe it. I mean, maybe. We'll see.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look. Sorry. I can get a good look at the body. Oh, yeah, because she didn't... Yeah. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
So then...
Why don't you wait over there? No, fuck you. I refuse. Can't I look? Damn it! You suck, Makoto. Yeah, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 there, and then 1 blue light there. So 9 dead bodies. Okay. Yes. Let's see how many dead people there were. Let's find out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fucking been saying this shit. Been saying this. I knew it wasn't Mukuro. Last time I was I was like, I really don't think it's her. It seems like it's a previous dead body. And I fucking called that shit. A full chapter before I could have also called the same thing. But still. Okay. Hell yeah. So I still think because I was narrowing it down. Celeste was the one I think is most likely because Junko was like stabbed a lot, so I don't know how intact her body would be. So I feel like Celeste is the most likely one. I guess it could be Sayaka. Yeah, okay, cool. I really want to just look at the fucking thing though. Well, actually, what we should do is we should look in each of the other things. Because if we looked at yeah, and the same one there. If we looked in each of them, we could like narrow it down to say who's missing. Yeah, so the body was taken from in here. All right. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I need to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier? You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Because...
The only reason you'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. Can we tell her what we saw at least?
Whew.
Okay, what do you have?
Indeed.
Okay, what report? Give us your report. What did you find?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Oh! Well, I mean, obviously the stomach one, but the blow to the back of the head actually does surprise me. Okay. Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, their identity is unknown, but they were dead before the blast. Interesting.
Is that right?
Where does it say that they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. What's the difference?
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they
Listen.
give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply
However,
old. That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Uh-huh. So those wounds are the fatal ones, right? Okay.
So then,
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few
at
days?
the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can you not? One of
Right.
many. A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
in
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
Alright, yeah, tell us... Oh, her height and weight.
so,
Yeah, that is correct. Okay, they are... Damn it!
Indeed.
Damn it.
Indeed.
Damn it! Oh, they turn off the music just to really sink me in. I was all like, oh, but it's not her. It's definitely someone else. That's what I've been saying. Nope. I was still incorrect. I held true to my theory and got kicked in the nuts for it. So, damn. All right, fine. I guess it is
And?
Mukuro. So in that case, do we think Byakuya was trying to mislead us? I still think he's the one I suspect most, I would say.
So then,
Like, I think Toko is also doing shit for him, probably. But I think Byakuya is the most suspicious one, individually. I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Right, yeah, but one thing that I gotta say and talk to... Right, fucking, I forgot about that. Pocketbook. Hey! Okay, yeah, seriously, tell her. Tell her, please. Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to
What?
ask. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
so...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Well, I actually got them open with the emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
Did you find anything worthwhile in there? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it's your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because-
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? See, everything you says makes sense, but there was something inside about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Oh,
Makoto,
shit. Oh, and that's what... Okay. Everything's starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, I can give you the handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Okay, so we get to see her thing from, like, what, the first chapter?
So...
Or, oh, never mind. It wasn't from the first chapter. It was from... Okay, I thought it was going back to the blackmail-y, like, things that they gave all of us in the first chapter, but I guess it's something else that she found.
Anyway.
Okay, cool. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. What, is it going to be footage of us all in, like, high school together or something? All right, cool. So to the AV room we go. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? I guess.
In other words.
So as it turns out, the arrangements I had made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
However.
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Okay. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Okay.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Of course not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. All right. At the class trial. Damn, this is hype as fuck, bro. Straight up. All right. Got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Cool and nice. All right. Interesting stuff. So I do assume this is going to probably show footage or something related to the fact that all of us were in the high school before. Or at least all of them, not necessarily us. So actually, it would make sense if we weren't part of the group who was in the high school, because we are just like a lucky student. It's not like we have like any previous, like there wouldn't make sense for us to have any previous connection to the school. So I could see it going either way, where we actually were part of the school beforehand, or we were not ever until this new system was in place. But also with all the tragedy stuff, I feel like it makes it vague what reality is like before this anyway. So I don't know. There's a lot of questions. All this to say, let's teleport down to the AV room and find out what that's going to be about. Cool. Boop. Where? I forgot where. Oh, wait, no, it's over here, I think. There it is. We're partying, baby. And then I guess play it on that, right? Cool. All right, what do we got? What do we got here, baby? Anything? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I fucking forgot about her. Okay.
Are you ready to begin?
It was like an audition or something? Okay.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Like, do you have to interview to get into the academy
I'm
normally?
a little slow, you know.
Is that the headmaster?
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Okay. She seems...
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance.
What?
So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What the
Can you
fuck?
accept that?
You want me to accept that? Why?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you
What?
safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Interesting. So what, we all like agree? So was the Earth already kind of like fucked and we went into this like underground bunker to like escape it, like, or something? I mean, I assume they must have erased all of our memories, right? Like, if Kyoko had hers erased, then I think it's reasonable to assume the rest of us had some of our memories messed with. Unless we're the only ones who didn't. Never mind. Instantly aged beautifully.
So, Makoto, before we begin...
Got it. Interesting. Ah. Okay.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life.
Yep.
You
So
accept
it's the
that?
same thing.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Interesting. See, the weird thing is, like, how does the fucking murder reality
I
show
promise
pull
that
it?
as
Like,
long as you're in this school,
or
I
did
will
someone
do
take
everything
over?
I can to protect you.
Were they like trying to keep some of us alive, but then like one or both of the despair people were like overtook the thing, killed the headmaster, and then
As
made
the
it a murder
headmaster of
thing?
Hope's Peak
Or
Academy,
I don't know.
That's the very least I can do for you.
I remember what I was gonna say before because I lost it halfway through. But the I think it was the notes in Kyoko's like handbook. She was talking about like when she was talking to her father about potentially putting everyone like in the school forever or whatever. It was like to keep like the the best of everything and like have them create offspring and stuff so they could like carry on the legacy or something like that. The mastermind's identity. Take a guess who it is. I really don't trust Byakuya, but also there's technically more evidence against Hiro because of the locker scene. So I'd say it's between those two. I think more so Byakuya though. Never mind. Fuck you. Damn it. Shit. So then is it Hiro? Oh yeah. Toka. Ow. So is it Hiro then? If he's the only one who's not. Or is he here? Oh, Kyoko's there? Or did the mastermind record his as... Why haven't they shown heroes, though? Uh-huh.
Say what?
See, that does... It hints a lot to Hiro. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to hint at Hiro, but like Byakuya makes more sense to me.
No. Now, then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike at any time, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
Thanks, man. Okay.
That's right.
And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a
It
disconnect.
would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Hey,
Huh. So that, yeah, they erased, like, our memories, I guess. Okay. This is such a... I'm like, ugh. It's not enough. I need to... Oh, I wish we could have watched the whole thing. I don't like that it was cut off, because it's like, fuck, I have to, like, guess now? I don't know.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that The dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is on anyway. Let's get the beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
All right, here we go. Trial time. Let's go, baby. All right. I have hope. I have hope. No despair today, baby.
Makoto,
And she always
Listen.
fucking pops up like that. Let's go. All right, here we go. I'm hype. I'm hype as fuck.
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Byakuya! He is very angry. Cool. Cool, buddy. All right. Oh. Is she also? Okay. Cool. And then there's Genocide Jill.
I'm on fire!
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hands, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil.
Okay.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Well then, let's begin.
Chills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
Although, wait, okay, so, I mean, it means that Monokuma has to be like an AI then, because we're all here, so you couldn't be controlling him, like, from here. So I think that, right? So Monokuma has to, because this isn't also pre-programmed, because he was responding specifically to what Kyoko said. I don't know.
Today,
Okay.
I'm feeling white.
All right, buddy.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below, so don't run away.
Interesting. Okay.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. All right. Cool. Thanks, guys. Glad we're all on the same page of just friendliness. We're all very friendly to each other. So, oh yeah, they're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? I think so. Well, you can tell us about it soon at the trial. All right.
So,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then we all got on the elevator and yeeted. Okay. Here we go. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Ugh. I'm like thinking, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know, yeah. Deeper and deeper it fell. Okay. I'm very interested to see where this is going to be going. All right, here we go. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I don't care. Oh. Kind of ugly, wouldn't you say?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Ooh.
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one.
Oh shit. That's suspicious. Is it the... Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna check something. I want to see if we... Does this say the height of everyone? Like, let's say I want to check like Mondo's height, right? Doesn't it... 6'2". I want to check... Okay, what... 5'5". Okay. Damn it, 5'5". Okay, so probably not. I was gonna say, is there another 5'7" person? But I don't think there would be in that case. Unless... There is Junko. She is 5'7". So what if... I know they've been kicking down my theory, but what if the 16th is alive? I'm just saying. That's kind of sus that Monokuma's in that spot. So I'm like, there is at least one person who was at the same height, at the very least, as the 16th student. But okay. Anyway.
Kills!
I feel like Junko would be the type who has, like, the weird fingernails. And if they have multiple wounds. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, all right. Trials beginning. That is so exciting. I can't believe we're already here. We now get to enjoy this music one more time. So I guess I should probably, like, go back through the truth bullets, I suppose. Okay, Monokuma file. They were stabbed with a knife, and they're striking the object, but neither of those we found with a fatal wound, so those don't really matter. Places to check. I don't think that is that important, to be honest. Outside of the fact that only the mastermind would be able to, like, use the biolab. So obviously they were involved in that murder. Okay. Monokuma control room. Where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the robots. Right. Okay. Tarp. Yeah, so that was, yeah, so we already know that the body was moved from the biolab. Mukuro Ikusaba, who didn't have a single scar wound when she came here. Look at that shit. 97 pounds. We just checked Junko. You know who else was 97 pounds? Junko was 97 pounds and 5'7". A perfect match. You cannot tell me that it isn't at least possible that body was fucking Junko. This is exactly the same. Come on. And if by some measure I happen to get this right, I'm gonna be so happy because I called that shit last chapter. Anyway, but she has confirmed the corpse matches these characteristics. Oh yeah. I don't know, I'm just saying. I still could be totally proven wrong, and I'm just like being extra stubborn, sticking to my stupid theory, but it's it's specific. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. And also the fingernails, because they have the red, like, fingernails, and that seems like the kind of shit Junko was wearing. I'm just saying. All right, ultimate despair. It's not a single individual, a like-minded group of people. And it seems like we've implied that there's only 2 of them, but I guess there could be more. But I think it's just 2 of them here. That's what it kind of sounds like. Oopsies. What did I hit? Yeah, the hidden room presence. The headmaster was already dead. Nice. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. But I think that they maybe actually had a better relationship than Kyoko thinks, because it seemed like they were talking, like that's what she was writing in her thing. I don't know. Headmaster's e-handbook. I don't know if there's much to use with that. Locker notebook. That is interesting. But it looks like it's just a regular locker with Yasuhiro's name, and it has notes for different classes. So that doesn't really actually it doesn't make him that sus outside of the fact that he was a student here, which I think all of us were probably. The locker pocketbook. Yeah. So yeah, there's a second despair, which is why we think there's 2 people. What the fuck? Did that just skip down by like 3? That was weird. The biolab is a morgue. Yeah, we already know that. The biolab lights. We know that there have been 9 deaths, and only 9 deaths, not including Mukuro, and there's 9 corpses in there. So again, we could infer Mukuro might be still alive. Group photo. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting that Mukuro is pictured, but Makoto is not. Wait. Could this mean all the others are working together? Okay, fuck you. I mean, I did actually briefly suspect that, but I don't believe that, to be honest. I don't think that's what they're going for. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. That is an interesting one, because we do know that Toko is the one person we know, like, pretty certainly had access to that body. Like, when there was that 5-minute period when she went out and she found the body, and then she came back as what? I think she went out as Toko and came back as Genocide Jill. But there was a time period when she had access to the body. So this could come into play with, like, one side of her remembering some of it and the other side of her not remembering it. Kyoko's thing was just that the stab wound and blow to the head were after death, which would make sense if we're assuming that the body was actually, what's her name? Junko, because all of her lethal wounds were, like, the spears. So then the interview DVD is the last one, which is just all of us interviewing, which I assume our brains were like thinking. A lot of this is blind faith, you know, I don't know, but all I think is the body that we found perfectly matches. Yeah, it does match Mukuro's profile, but it also exactly matches Junko's. So what I think Mukuro might not be dead. I think Junko might be the one who is actually dead there, and that that we found Junko's dead body. It was kind of disguised with the mask, and it was blown up so that we wouldn't get their identity. The fingernails are evidence that I think it would potentially be Junko. And yeah, I really don't have a full grasp on things. I feel like as the trial goes on, I'm going to get more of an idea. But I think Junko is the body that was moved around. I think it was Junko. I'm like I don't know, I'm confident in that, man. I swear. I'm still totally willing to be proven wrong as it goes on, because that would be kind of funny, honestly, for me to stick really stubbornly to a theory and then have it totally proved wrong. But I want to just really push it. I want to really grind it. But under that assumption, if we're assuming there's the 16th student still, the other despair, my guess would be Byakuya, probably. I don't know, though. Like, it could, I don't know. Hiro, I don't actually, now that, like, we went back through everything, I was thinking originally Hiro had more evidence, but, like, the locker only proved that he went to the school before, right? Like, that just says it has notes for different classes. So really, I don't think that really incriminates Hiro that much. And the fact that he was acting all spooked is more, I don't know. Byakuya was the one who's being actively hostile, and he actively had the ability to potentially tell Toko to do something. Okay, I don't think we still know what the tragedy was, but assuming it was something like bad, potentially world-ending, maybe the students who were already at Hope's Peak were gonna go underground in the bunker to protect themselves, but then maybe Mukuro and the other despair overtook it and made it a murder game. That's honestly the best thing I can fucking come up with. That is pretty tricky. I'm not entirely sure, but I also think Kyoko's like memories now. I'm not sure. Can we even trust the memories we do have? Because Makoto remembered looking up or like things and like going to the school for that first day or whatever. Was that a real memory, or was that implanted in him? I think it was implanted in him, because when he fell down the trash chute, he had the same memory, and we reread the entire prologue. It replayed. So I'm wondering if that was even a real memory, or if it was something that was like implanted in him somehow. I don't know. So all this to say, Byakuya is sus. I still think Mukuro is alive. I think Junko is the corpse. I think Toko probably was involved in taking the body out and bringing it to the garden, because she was the one who did not have an alibi during that whole sequence. And yeah, that's my ramble about that. I don't know jack shit about any of it, but yeah. All right, cool. We ready, guys? Let's go. Finish prep. Class trial, all rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up.
All right.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Okay.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are
Fun.
you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final?
Hmm.
No loopholes?
Okay.
No wiggling out of it later?
So if Monokuma is like on the stand with us, does that mean he's gonna actually be like arguing with us now? That's gonna be fucking weird.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Did his voice always sound like that?
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the
Oh, he
answer.
thinks everyone else
You're
is
all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
All right. I don't think it's Hero. Officially, you know what? The fact that we're starting with that shit, I mean, he could be putting on performance. I don't think so. I don't think it's Hero.
You've all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my. You're all out to get me.
Yeah, so they
I'm sure that I
they had
have
similar
something to do.
photos.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence.
Oh, he also
evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How could the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Our group photos are lies. I'm not gonna lie though, that actually threw me off. I didn't actually
I
believe
have evidence
Byakuya
too.
had that. So never mind. Because Aoi and Hiro were a lot more like paranoid, whereas Byakuya was just downright hostile. So I actually didn't believe that Byakuya necessarily had one, but no, I guess he did. All right.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Fucking Monokuma, god damn it.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Are we sitting in the spot? Oh, never mind. It's a completely different setting.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, that's a wholesome picture. Damn, I want to play a game just set at like the regular school. This looks so like wholesome and fun. All right.
Hero, you have a picture too, right?
Which doesn't have him in it. Okay. I see. That's fun. Leon's being weird. Why does... Are you guys seeing this shit? This is so... Wait, okay. Real fast. I'm going to open up my stream playback because I want to relook at the track photo they just showed. Fucking knew it. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just I was replaying that a brief portion of my stream to look at the track photo. And you know what else is in the track photo? The fact that Junko is not showing her face. I said that. You guys remember when we looked at the first photo, I made a note about how weird it was that Taka's elbow was covering Junko's face. And in the track photo, she's turned around. In this photo, she's turned around as well. Why aren't they showing Junko's face? Why aren't they showing her face? That's all I'm saying. Every single one of the pictures we've seen has not shown her face. And this might also be totally proven wrong by the next photo, but it's really, really weird because she's the only character who has not shown her face in all three of these. That's all I'm saying.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
You're fucking stupid, Hero.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my god.
So the whole
Are you-
purpose behind these photos, the mastermind laid a trap to make us each
Guys, it's not hard to figure
I
out.
laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have?
The proof. There's a connect. Junko! Junko's not shown in there. The ones who got the photo. Junko's not in there. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Is the person who
I don't.
received it.
She's not there. I don't believe it's her. Junko's not real. I think she's an illusion. I think we are being lied to about Junko.
I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Did Junko even get a body announcement when she died? Because Monokuma technically killed her, so she didn't even get a body announcement, right? Right? Unless I'm misremembering, but I don't think she would have. So technically, do we even have confirmation that she died? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't believe her for 1 second.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As
Okay,
long
what about-
as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show
This
you
might
my
totally
photo as
disprove it
well.
and show Junko's face, but whatever. No, that further proves it. That further proves. You see that shit? Junko's face was again covered by water. There is no way, not a single chance that is not an intentional thing that her face is covered in all 4 photos. That is, come on. Come on.
We saw her picture. We just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
We didn't. Makoto never thought that for a second, bro.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
I think there's also more that I think we all were in high school together. That I think the photos are probably true or like real. It just doesn't happens like they picked specific ones where one person was not there at that exact moment. That's what I think, at least.
Can I see everyone? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I
Does that Junko's face is covered? That's what's unusual, bro. I'll tell you. Look whose face is covered. Junko. That's all I'm saying. Junko, turned around. Junko, turned around. Junko, face covered. Y'all see this shit. Y'all seeing this shit. Y'all seeing this fucking shit. I can pin it down. Junko's face is not in any of
Can
them.
you just forget about the photo? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
I don't think they went to the trouble.
So you
They're
think
real.
They're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about?
That makes sense.
There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
These are
Don't
the
get me
questions.
wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
I wonder. Because our memories are yeeted from us, bro. And I think the proof of that is just the fucking DVD. Like, it proves that we don't have our memories. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Oh, amnesia. There we go. Amnesia. I hate Hangman's Gambit so much.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. As if.
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just...
We just have to show them the DVD and then they'll know. Well, that's right. I don't think that we have to do anything else to prove it other than show the DVDs or like the DVD that literally will show everything. That's a lot of bullets. Holy shit. Why? That's evil.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't
It's
lost
pretty
my memory.
fantasy. I'm not gonna lie.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oh, really?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I love that line. Good shit. Classic.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are
What?
you?
Why is that her first?
No, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, it's actually our sex tape. How did he know?
It's a video of all of us.
When you say all of
I mean all of us.
I don't think it showed all of us. It didn't show Hero.
you lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just
Watch the DVD.
the headmaster did in fact interview.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I...
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
I mean-
I have something else
Oh.
on my mind right now.
And what would that be?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a
Oh
time,
yeah, that
and
we know
asked
will
us
be
the
here
same
forever.
question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is...
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You did too, bro.
I don't want
The saying goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember
Unless someone's
keeping
lying.
forever.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't
I
move
still
forward
because there
until
must
you
have been
accept
something that happened like
Am I
outside,
right?
like some sort of a disaster that was like
Cause it...
What?
I don't know.
I know it sounds absurd, but
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory.
I love that your way of like writing spoilers are just by writing weird things in Japanese. All right.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
How do you do that
of
though?
course.
How does that happen?
There's no
How do you do
way
that?
We would all just happy.
How could someone just steal our memory?
How? Come. That hardly matters right
No,
now.
that's true.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster,
Oh,
taking that group photo,
yeah.
those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose.
To make us murder each
The
other.
original motive.
I don't know.
You
What?
mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Oh, what the
That has
videos we
something
were
to do
shown?
with the memories.
But that part's still a secret.
So what? The videos we were shown were genuine. That's like what the actual world is, and we're trying to be
Anyway, I'm
kept
sure
away
it's
from
not
all of that,
easy,
or something.
But let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay. Who killed Mukuro? I guess Toko, kind of, technically. I think Monokuma killed... I don't know. I don't really know the logic of how...
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
Yeah.
What makes you so sure?
The
Exactly. You're just
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Ugh. That's wrong. They're in the control room, motherfucker.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How
Yeah.
do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, that was why we were.
In the
Yeah.
back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Still think it's very weirdly suspicious to like. That, or I still think it's weirdly suspicious that Aoi was so insistent on getting us out of there, like right, just to lock us. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's Aoi. I'm not gonna say it's Aoi, right? But I don't like that she like rushed us out of there when we could have checked that panel, but we couldn't even get a chance because she like didn't let us. I don't know. That was weird. Like, I don't think it's her, but like that annoys me.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Especially because Monokuma literally said that no one has like stepped in outside of the
Recall
16
what
students.
Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yep.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So
Cool.
if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super
Literally
weird how you're
among
the
us.
only one who survived being executed.
Wait. Oh, what? Because they think it. Yeah, because we survived being executed. I mean,
Oh, I get
fair.
it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
That's some bullshit right
Aw, nuts! You got me.
there.
What are you trying
God
to say?
damn it, Monokuma.
Calm down. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good
Toko.
point. Rather than wasting time bickering,
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking
Or
about the
Mukuro
murder?
killed herself, kind of, because I don't fucking. Okay. I still don't think Mukuro
What more
is
is there
the
to
dead
talk
one, is the
about?
thing. I don't. Fuck, okay.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
Mm.
But I thought we figured that out.
No, that isn't actually what. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I mean, we didn't look at the body. We only heard what you said. So, the other ones.
I got it. All of the
Were
wounds
they
covering her body.
stabbed?
That's what
Like, or
really
were
killed her.
they like from the spears in Junko's body? That's my question, you know? I'm just
Hey,
saying.
now hold on a second. You did. It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the
Oh,
murder
shit.
itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body,
Yeah.
she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Yeah, and we have evidence of her body being kind of moved from the frozen sector to the not frozen
That
sector.
doesn't make any sense.
It does.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
What?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the
No, she
ultimate
came without
soldier,
a
right?
single
That
scratch
means
on
you're
her.
wrong.
She denied me. Not
Okay.
weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Okay. Well, it's not true. So it's just like, fuck you, Toko. Sorry. Okay. The I think it's Mukuro Ikusaba's profile is what we need to use.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
She must have been so. When you
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Boom.
No,
False.
wrong.
Yeah.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle
Yeah.
when she entered this school,
No injuries.
To be denied so completely. Actually,
Fucking Toko is is.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case,
Yeah.
they could be the...
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and
How do
head
you-
wounds
how
came
do you
after
find
she
that?
was already dead.
Like, how, well, it doesn't.
Unless anyone has any better
How?
suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yeah. Well, that's an interesting choice of picture, but okay.
If that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd...
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What did happen last night? I don't even remember.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind. I was like,
attacked me was the true
yeah.
mastermind.
That makes sense.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally
Yeah.
assumed she must have been the one who attacked
But the
me.
jacket was on
But I was
backwards,
wrong.
bro.
It wasn't her at all.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask. can
that is
you?
true.
I mean, the
I mean,
true
yeah.
identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
I mean,
Do you have any evidence that might convince
No.
me otherwise?
I don't. I mean, I guess it looked more like a man, maybe. I don't know. But it looks too small to be Hero. But I don't know. Could be Byakuya? I don't know. What? Yeah, I'm not. What would be the?
You never saw their face,
Yeah.
right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker we can use to
The-
prove it.
Oh?
Measurements?
Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
No.
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw
Wait.
it, so you can't have. I'm telling you
Now, it was Mukuro
Okay, no.
Ikusaba.
Is it the or the left hand? Maybe the right, or perhaps. Or
So wait,
could
can I
it
take-
be the
Can I
hips?
take the left hand
You never saw their face, so you
and
can't have. I'm
Telling you now, it was
No.
Mukuro
I tried it with the left hand. That didn't work.
You
So I
never
assume
saw
I
it, so
take
you
the
can't have-
right
I'm
hand, right?
telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh, is it the
right hand.
or
There
the
we go.
left? Maybe the or perhaps or could it be the hips?
Yeah. So it's
You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm
Telling you now, it...
there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yep. Whoa. I was like, okay, which hand was it? I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of them.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Cool.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Okay. That's actually pretty convincing. It does. It doesn't seem like they're that big though, so I feel like if it was Hero, I would think he would look bigger. But I think it looks more like a male, but I also maybe it's I don't know.
So there's
I'm
no
not sure.
way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
It looked maybe it was Byakuya. Byakuya.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know...
How'd you get in my room then?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Bullshit.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It
Wait.
totally could have been her.
But if it couldn't have been any of them, then the mastermind has to be one of us. Haven't we established that? So it had, and it wasn't. Okay, fuck, I don't know.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
She was in the room with us after that.
I don't mind.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
What is it? What is she gonna show us? This is intense. All right. Oh. Right, I forgot about that.
Your hand! Awful, as it happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
How the fuck does that happen when you're learning to be a
I didn't want
detective?
anyone to see those.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Okay. Cool.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Yep.
Makoto,
But then,
did the person who attacked
no,
you
they
have
just had
scars on-
hands.
No, not at all.
Then this
Whoa.
much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
But it has to be one of us. So if the four of them had alibis, right? Then like, how's like they can't have solid alibis. That just doesn't make sense. Because like they said they went to the bathroom in pairs, right? However, while you're in the stall or whatever, while you're in the bathroom, they didn't have eyes on each other the entire time. We've already established there's a secret room in one of the bathrooms. What if there are like secret tunnels or something? Because obviously the hatch that leads into the control room, you have to get in there from somewhere. What if it's something like the bathroom secret, or the secret room in the bathroom? Maybe there was a way to get through like the hatch, or wasn't there a vent or something in there? Maybe you can go through the vents. I know this is me reaching, but I'm just saying that is a possibility, right?
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look
Oh,
at
God
those
damn it, this little
positively
bitch.
grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope
I hate
didn't
him.
hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard,
No.
you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt.
So it was
she
Junko.
died after our little killing game began here.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere?
Oh, she was in the
Couldn't have
biolab.
been the
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Rough.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide
Did
a
nobody
body-
check the biolab? Obviously.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh
You mean
my
on the fifth
god.
floor?
No, the other one.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Hmm.
Then you're also saying the body was moved.
And I have no doubt that
The proof that it was carried is the tarp, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
What makes me so sure the body...
It literally
was
said
from the
biolab on it.
The tarp that we found in the... When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves
Straight
that
up.
the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact,
Yep.
there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yeah.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Yep.
And put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Toko, I don't trust you. I feel like Toko, I don't think she, I don't believe Toko is the mastermind, right? Necessarily, at least not yet. But I do think that she would have been involved in the murder of, or the whole body, the everything there, because she's the one who didn't have the alibi. Like, she's the one who found the body and got everyone back over, and like, I don't know, she's the one who had the opportunity. So if someone took off the tarp, put the coat on, it was her. And I think that she would have done so under like Byakuya's instruction. That just like makes sense.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't
Because
it?
your secret identity is still Mukuro, I think. That's my guess.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
It's Mukuro, bro.
You see, the biolab contained an
Because the body was Junko. I've been
one
saying
so
it, bro.
major it can't be overlooked.
The amount of...
I can't hear you. La, 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 la.
Oh, we're going to have to do the breakthrough thing.
Such a child. Oh well.
Oh, never
just
mind.
ignore him.
The inconsistent with the number of...
Hey, Makoto,
Oh.
what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about?
About...
Your family.
What? Oh, from the video?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
You know... Makoto's dad kind of looks like the headmaster from like behind the shot we got of him. I don't know. Probably. I don't think it's actually anything.
Are
But
you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad,
kind of a little bitch.
sister, are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking.
Okay, that's unrelated, bro. Yeah, just chill. Just chill. All right. Cool. Oh shit.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Are there?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Better luck next time.
Okay.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Rhythm games are hard. Ah. Okay, come
Are
on.
you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay, come on. Whoa. Final strike.
I'm not listening!
Wait, what? Oh, bio. No, wait, no. No! I had to pick a fucking bullet. Damn it. Okay.
Talking about.
It's
I'm
the
not listening.
biolab's secret, right? No? Oh, the lights. The biolab lights. Okay, I
Are
see.
you sure about this?
I'm stupid.
That's impossible! I'm not listening.
Biolab lights, come on.
This should prove it.
There we go. Oh my god. I was like, come on. It's like when I'm under pressure, it's hard for me to like actually think about each of them. Like, shit.
Talking about is...
Oh yeah. Yeah, the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like
Huh.
I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed, and that's where everyone who's died is stored.
Yep. Truth. Speak truth to power.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was
Only
in.
9.
There were only 9.
When there's supposed to be 10 people dead. AKA, that was actually Junko's
Gotta
body.
give me the bite-sized version here.
10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far.
Yep. Simple. Sayaka, 1. Junko, you are the body we found. I'm still certain of it. That's 2. Leon, that's 3. Chihiro was 4. Mondo was 5. Taka, 6. Hifumi, 7. Celeste, 8. Sakura, 9. And victim number 10, Mikuro? Question mark?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yep.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Hero's a little slow on the uptake.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Why?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed
Yeah.
Mukuro's body. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
What?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the...
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths.
It's
But there are only
almost.
9
Oh, I
bodies.
wonder.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How
God
can
damn
the
it.
number of victims be less than the number of
Y'all need
murders?
to be better detectives. I swear to God. Okay, let's see. Same. Only 9 murders took place. No, wait. Never mind. That's not right. Okay, wait.
Shoot!
Same person. Oh, fuck. I actually don't know how to answer this one. Wait. The same person was killed twice would be the answer then. I wasn't sure like which way you would like
The same
technically
person
phrase it. I
killed
was like
twice.
technically you could say it's either, but yeah.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the
True.
victims may have been murdered. And then murdered again. If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
How do we define murdered
Sounds like
again
you're
though?
Already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Mm.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
It's crazy.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No,
Wait.
crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Wait, so if we're saying that Mukuro was killed as Junko, would that mean Junko herself is the real mastermind?
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have
Obviously.
to do is look at those bodily...
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. All right. Mukuro's fatal. Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at? Was it Sayaka,
No.
Mizona, Junko, and Oshima?
Yes. No. Wait. Damn it.
Shoot. Who is this was it Sayaka, Junko, and Oshima?
There we go.
Leon, Chihiro,
No.
Manjo,
No.
Kyoto, Hifumi,
No.
Celestia, Lu, what, or maybe...
No.
Saka, no. There's no way
Anyone was murdered twice!
No, that's wrong.
I can call that shit. It's right here. Right here. That's what I fucking. That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Oh, I wonder.
What do you mean?
Huh.
Well, remember what
Oh,
happened to
man.
her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
It's not like the actual Junko.
When you compare that to the stab...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could...
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What is...
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it?
Wild.
Who's behind all this?
We
Okay.
already know the answer to that.
No, Mukuro's the one who's dead, I think. I think Junko's the one who's still alive.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was...
That was my original theory, but I think it was actually her who died, and Junko's the one who's alive. That's what it seems. No, because the mastermind didn't have the thing on their hands. That's how we know they're a different person. Okay, here we go. Biolab, secret lights, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Fuck, I don't know.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It wasn't
Then
Mukuro.
she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monaku?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
There we go. Okay, I was like, things match up. They also match up with Junko though, so it's like it was like I wasn't like, is that
No, the body we
kind
found
of
in the
complicated,
garden was
but
Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her record, right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
I swear to God, we were saying she was 5'7" earlier.
Everything in her profile is consistent.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir.
Did I just
tattoo.
get that wrong? Because if
there's
so,
no
that's
question it's
funny.
her.
But
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
wouldn't it be? Shit, I don't. It'd be Junko, wouldn't it? Wait, shit. Yeah, it has to be. I think.
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Hell yeah, baby.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled.
That wasn't.
She
That was
died right
Mukuro.
before-
That was Mukuro who died.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw... But you yourself confirmed...
That was Mukuro, not Junko, bro. Wasn't it 5'7" though? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the Kyoko line there was wrong because I remember we had gone back and forth and it was like it said 5'7". I don't think that was right. Anyway. But also, I knew there was something up with the fact that her face was being hidden in all those pictures. Because I was like, there's no way that is just like randomly there.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
God damn it.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No!
Nah, bro.
That's all well and good, but how do you and Junko absolutely died? Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be...
I think we need to look at this from... Huh?
Flip over the chessboard, baby.
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
All right.
If so, how could she have survived?
No. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck. Hangman's Gambit. I hate this. Wait, what? E. Rep. What is the spelling? I don't... Oh, replica. Is that what it's saying? Or rep... Rep... Fuck, I don't know. Repl... Where's I? Oh my god. Wait, so it's not I. Replaced. Okay. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I was like, it's not replica doesn't make sense, but I was like, it's so similar, and I was like, what are we? Yeah, I hate Hangman's Gambit is the worst because you're basically just like guessing. You're like, fucking, I don't know, man. Just give me a word that fits. Fucking, ugh, it's dumb. Also, the fact that you have to like wait for letters to pop up sometimes is very annoying. Anyway.
Switch places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even
Were they
have
ever?
done that?
I don't. They didn't like switch, or I don't know.
Right when she was about to die?
Like she was never
Good
like.
point. There's just
They
no
didn't
way
switch
they
in the
could
moment.
switch
I think we never met the real Junko.
Maybe the whole idea.
They switched at the beginning.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What?
Oh shit.
Yes, from the moment we first met, if that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
But I do wonder, why did they, or why did like Junko in that case like kill Mukuro? Like, weren't they partners kind of, or like, I don't know. That's interesting. That's interesting.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Yup.
Was actually Mukuro all along?
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko
Makeup.
never had any tattoo.
She could have hidden it with foundation
Yeah.
or something. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing
And the
tattoo
nails
after the
officially
body
do
was
match. I had a
extinguished.
feeling. I couldn't see, the thing is I couldn't remember which characters had nails and which ones didn't. I remember during chapter 5 when I was thinking that it might have been a different, like, previous corpse or something.
Plus,
So
there
at
were
least
the
now we
fake
at least started to
nails
see that it
found
was
on
the
hands of
same
Mukuro's
fake
body.
nails.
They were the same fake red
Yup.
nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny—
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
Yeah, that is
Making
complex
it look
as
like
fuck.
Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate
Mukuro.
despair.
Yeah.
In other words, it would be fair to say that
Yeah.
Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Cool,
Why
cool,
haven't
buddy.
you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Tried to hide her identity not once but twice. Oh, what? The first was during our latest investigation. With this one? No, never mind. Okay. I was gonna be like, cause the thing, the way he phrased the wounds being old or something. Okay, no, that was not it. Shit. I mean,
I got it.
okay.
While I was in the AV room.
I'm like, I
watching the
guess
DVD
that's
of our
one of
interviews with
them.
The headmaster.
Oh, yeah, because he turned the power off. Tragic. Okay, yeah, we know. I hate when they give us like the full ass
You made sure
flashbacks
I
of something that
couldn't
happened like an
finish
hour
watching the
ago.
video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Okay.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Nah, bro. But also the group photo. Oh shit, we're doing this again. Okay. Grar.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
We're beeping out, bopping out.
Better luck next
Ba,
time.
ba, 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 ba.
Are you
ba,
sure
ba,
about
ba,
this?
ba, ba,
You're
ba,
getting all
ba,
riled
ba,
up.
ba, ba, Okay, here we go. Group photo, right?
That's impossible!
Boom.
This should prove it.
Yep, those group
The video
photos.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing.
But
with this group photo.
again, I noticed that shit immediately. The first photo we got, for the record, I noted that fucking Taka's arm was like covering her face. And then it was like all of them. I swear.
I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The fact that her face isn't there, bro.
I got it! Junko's face. The
Oh,
one
shit.
thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Fucking called that shit, bro. Straight up. Straight up. I called that shit.
It's hard to believe.
I wonder
her
if
face would just happen to be
Junko's
hidden
gonna actually
in
like
every
come out and
picture.
replace
Don't you
Monokuma, like now that we're like pretty much nailing her down, like
Top of that,
as
in
the
this photo, you can see
culprit
that
or as the
Mukuro is
mastermind.
clearly visible. So in other words,
Oh wow, yeah.
at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the
Yup.
real, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Hmm.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Gasp.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the
Yup.
one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Ha.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Damn, bro.
The identity
Hell
and the
yeah.
crimes of the mastermind.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh shit. I hate these. Okay, ugh, I hate these so much. Okay. So what? We all met and then that technically because they switched, right? So okay. So this is after they after her body was already in the biolab, right? So it's taking her out of the biolab. So I guess that would be it. Shit, which one would this be? Because I guess it would be that, right? And then this one, I think, would be there. Or wait. Actually, wait, I think that might be there, and then that might be there. Actually, that might not be there at all, because it shows that... Okay, never mind. Wait, let me think. Like this one? Maybe? So if they're wearing it already, well, I guess they're just holding the knife. And stuffs it on there. Let us see. So what, we all find the body. Thing blows up, and then that leaves it, scarred, right? Okay, let's see.
Exactly what happened.
I might have gotten one wrong, but that's fine. There's still enough time on the clock that I think we could reasonably fix some mistakes.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
If her face really looks that different, hadn't we seen her face before we even went to the school? Like, I thought we looked up pictures of her online. Wait, what? Put your reticle over it and it shows a question to help you? You mean this entire time I could have... Well, no wonder I hate these so much. If I had known that I could do that. Every time. Every goddamn time.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
Is that one right? Sweet.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Yep. Nice.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Nice.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using
It's a lot of hair,
carried
man.
her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Right.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Beautiful.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Beautiful.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
What'd she do with all the
This was
hair?
all to
Did
make
she
us
stuff
think
it all on the
person who
mask?
attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh shit.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Oh
That's the whole
shit.
story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Still not saying anything though. You gonna? Okay. Come on.
What? Are you broken again?
You
Oof.
can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Rough. Rough old times.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Up.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Up. Hey! Junko Enoshima. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What? That's not what I was expecting her voice to sound like.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up a deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
I'm... What? I'm so
Have you
thrown
made your
off.
choice? Will you serve under us?
I mean, that's a tempting offer. I assume we're gonna go no thanks on that, though.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is okay. I'm vibing though. I'm vibing. Very
Anyway,
interesting.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Wait, when? Before arriving? Yeah, the magazine. The magazine.
Right. It was before I ever came to this school. I
Damn.
remember seeing a magazine cover.
So the magazine cover really did come into play. Holy shit. Okay.
And
That.
you were on it.
Right.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
Her monotone voice is killing. She went from fucking regal like queen to just the most dead voice. This is so beautiful. I love this so much. Oh my god.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Wasn't her, but okay. That was all Photoshop. Damn. That's really clever, actually. I love that. That's such a good twist. Okay. I like that a lot.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I love... who does her voice acting?
That
This is
explains
so
why
good.
She didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her
Cool.
best.
Cool.
But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Damn, that's
Not
deep.
even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
What is happening?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh, I love this so much. This is so
Like I
good.
said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
It makes so much sense that she's the one who's fucking been controlling like Monokuma. Like that literally explains everything.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Oh my god.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What? What? This is so good. Holy
How my plan
shit.
worked. Someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
That's rough. Is that why
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director. and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oof, that's rough.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
What is your personality?
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
I mean, that makes sense. I remember being like, when we first met Junko, I was like, oh, this is not what I was expecting after, like, we read about her earlier. And then, like, she was just gone so quickly, and I was like, okay, that was underwhelming. She was just kind of there for, like, half a second. This is, like, in retrospect, that makes so much more fucking sense. Holy shit.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason.
Damn.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Wow.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as
Yeah, I mean, her
anybody else.
face was pretty surprised, I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
So, you figured it out?
I don't like this this persona specifically Junko's doing. It's just kind of weird.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Okay.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
That's unfortunate for you.
Born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
I love this so much. This is so beautiful.
Filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair.
That definitely sounds like something Monokuma would have said.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Fuck, bro.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
That's so sad.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
Couldn't like all of us like team up and just like take her down right now? Or does she have like a contingency plan in place for that? 'Cause she's kind of just like, I mean, I don't know how big of a fighter or like anything. Like I know jack shit about her, but like, I don't know. There's like a few of us. Couldn't we like, you know, tackle her?
Perfect ultimate human.
Probably.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Tragic.
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by
Oh, because
that?
everyone's dead or something?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
This is so good. I love this so much.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
It's so
Damn
good.
straight. That's exactly
Damn
what
straight.
we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did
All
you
of
steal
them.
from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What? Either the founding of Hope's Peak or the motives Monokuma came up with. Nope. Damn it. I didn't think it was the founding, but I was like, it's related. Okay, fine. God damn it. Yeah, that was an epic fail on my part. That's sad. Okay, I don't think it's a question. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
You're
That's fair.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manner.
The monotone voice is so fucking funny. I like it just gets me every time.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you
What?
got it.
I don't even know
so
what-
when Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I don't know. Human connections, right?
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Yeah.
Remember those DVDs I gave you?
It was like
guys?
all of our families
Each
and
video
stuff.
showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example,
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah, no shit.
You're the one that did it. Okay, time for the next question.
All right.
So what was the theme for the second motive?
I don't fucking even remember what was the second? What was the? It was Mondo, right? So about the past. Yeah.
It was.
I'm like, I have to actually remember each murder. I'm like, shit. Yeah.
Hey, Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was embarrassing memories and secrets. Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yep.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I don't remember, to be honest. I didn't even. Oh, was it? It was about money, wasn't it? So greed?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Yeah, yeah.
All kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Was there motivation the 4th time around? I don't even fucking remember that.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I don't think it was. We already knew it was betrayal.
I got it!
I'm like, I guess that would technically be it. Yeah.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Mm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
Hey, they weren't that hard.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Right.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Mommy?
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope
Oh.
merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Interesting. Okay.
How could taking away someone's memories...
Because the reality is probably bleak as fuck.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Right, so that's like why Makoto is getting those memories of himself being like, I just should stay here forever. That's what I should do. Interesting. Okay. Although it's all okay. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I
Yeah.
understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean
it's
the
gonna be-
world beyond the school walls?
It's just gonna be death and destruction,
So something
probably.
really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
All right.
Wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
I don't know, that Monokuma voice got me feeling some kind of way. That's all I'm saying.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
All right, let's see. How bad is it gonna be? Oh, it's just on a screen. Wait, what? 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 That's not what I was expecting. Monokuma everywhere. Couldn't say it earlier, but it was crazy. You predicted pretty much everything correctly. The world being destroyed, bodies being switched, the loss of school life memories. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Hey, at least I mean, I was on the mark for a good amount of things. That's pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take the W. God damn, that's fucking wild. So okay. Interesting.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
Oof.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Damn, okay.
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time, the final class trial!
Right, okay. So it's just about figuring out the last of the mysteries? What mysteries do we still have? I feel like I think we get most of it at this point, right?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Or die! What
Genocide Jax. Oh.
When it comes to that crazy, I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? Is this another one of?
I mean, what am I
Okay.
Nobody.
Oh.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jill, I think is technically the name, but you know, this is
Two
what
of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see.
Oh.
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say,
Interesting.
Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
And we can just show her blood.
Toko,
It's not.
You're the only one.
Oh,
I can
shit.
rely on now.
Instantaneously. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
What the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Lots of Monokuma faces.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Right, yeah, that tracks.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
Yeah, what
Are you
event?
serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Hmm.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Interesting.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And
Okay.
as a result, in basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Love that.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
That's pretty dark.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh shit.
What? What did you say?
Oh shit.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, let's say they fell.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Truly.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yes.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Rough, buddy.
What the hell are you talking about?
I
Ooh.
can confirm that his entire family has died.
Wow.
Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
That's unfortunate, man.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
I feel a little bad for him.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Oof.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Huh. Interessante.
We only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Bro, your memories are being fucked with. I don't think that's reliable.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started
Oh,
attending
shit.
Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Ha! Okay.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
All
it
the
makes
memories
sense.
I took from you.
Those 2 years.
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Is it right? Isn't it just those 2 years? Our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it!
Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
Bro, that's fucking...
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Damn. So Hero's even older than we thought he was.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Shit, okay.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
That's rough.
That's not possible.
Fuck, man. That is rough. Okay, probably something with the notebook or pocketbook, right?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like...
We've been living here for... Hell no! That's what I mean! I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Incorrect!
No, that's wrong! Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
Oof.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Shit, bro.
I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way!
It looks like you
That-
actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
That would be fucking intense, honestly, to be like, have someone to be like, oh, by the way, 2 years of your life were just like gone from your brain forever. Like you just don't have memory of it. Maybe not forever, but like still, like that would be such a fucking crazy ass reveal.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Yeah, that's.
Lies!
Oof.
It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
It's pretty fucked up that she did this murder game with like the last people on Earth, or like obviously not the last. I mean, there's other games, so I assume there's more people. But like, you know, like with these people are supposed to be like some of the final people of humanity who are supposed to like create more people, and then like she's like, you know what? Let's have them murder each other. That's a great idea. Fucking pure despair, straight up.
Just so desperately dark. The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Fuck,
Shit,
man.
I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Oh
2 years of
God.
school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh,
Huh.
and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm
Oh,
bored.
bruh.
Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart.
What?
That's at the heart of all of this.
What do you mean where they come apart? The moment at the entrance ceremony. Or when he fainted, I guess, technically. Yeah.
The moment I lost my memories.
Yeah, when everything all got all woozy.
When I passed out,
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
after I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
Yeah. So someone like placed him there?
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Or did he place himself there? And then someone just removed his memory at that like spot.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You
Whack.
got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
Okay.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Whack. So
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
So that's why there's like all those hints that like we kind of were familiar to one another because we were. Other than with Sayaka, we like not only were we familiar with her because we went to high school, but like we also literally went to like elementary school with her. Or was it elementary, middle school, whatever.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Damn.
And it was all so you could escape into a world
That's really fucked up.
already been annihilated.
Fucking.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
That's really depressing. Fuck, man.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Right, yeah, no, that's super. Yeah.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Alright.
To when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much.
So
You were all
sad.
having the time of your life.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
God damn.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural
It's the fucking
phenomenon.
Joker, Jesus Christ.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
So are there any more mysteries that we haven't solved, or?
So let's
or
hope
like,
Speak had taken
okay.
so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Yeah.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation. For
The headmaster?
creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I think it was the headmaster, right? Yeah. Because that's what the handbook thingy said.
Headmaster, he wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Okay.
That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Okay.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could
She really
survive,
fucked us, man.
maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Shit.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Fuck.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows. the
Fuck.
doors, all the
Okay.
exits.
That makes sense.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
We trapped ourselves in?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Okay.
Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us
Jesus
live
Christ.
so we could go around killing each other?
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Fuck,
What
bro.
are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them.
Fuck.
Which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What? Or wait, the mastermind. Sorry, what? Oh, fuck. God damn it, I hate this game. Okay. Fuck. Hit. Hijack. Where's A? Where's A? Okay, come on. No, damn it. A. Fuck you. A. God damn it, I fucking hate that minigame so much.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh my god.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us?
Fucking
To bring
Christ.
despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right?
No, we gave ourselves that. You kind of interrupted the second chance.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So,
What the fuck, bro?
lost and hopeless, you solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery,
Damn,
only
bro.
to discover that the truth was, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Christ.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Fuck, man.
Think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no
I'm like
reason
speechless.
for
I'm
it.
like, shit, man. This is fucking crazy.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Another certified battler moment. Battler. Certified battler moment. There we go. Pronunciation.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Can't we just like take down a single window though?
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about?
I mean, she technically did kill one person, but
I didn't kill anyone.
You
I simply
did
gave
kill
you a little nudge
someone.
in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each
Yeah.
other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
yeah.
why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
I blame it on Sayaka, really. Like, Sayaka was just kind of fucking nuts. Let's be real. She broke way too easily. The girl was, like, ready to murder someone without hesitation. God damn.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Fuck.
It comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also,
What?
since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Oh, god damn.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one?
Oh, but don't worry.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
I don't think... Shit, okay. Byakuya could kind of fuck us here. Okay. I could say... I don't think Aoi or... I don't think Aoi or Hiro would vote. Obviously not Makoto. Kyoko and Byakuya are the two I'm very worried about, though.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill
Like,
themselves, right?
probably not.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys,
Oh, are they gonna let him out to the outside world?
you'll have to stay
Or-
here
oh,
till
no.
you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing.
Oh.
That's your punishment.
Oh, well then...
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
I mean, that sounds like the good option.
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside.
Oh yeah,
world.
definitely live here. Do not go to the outside world then. Fuck, okay. I was about to be... Okay, yeah, no, definitely
Enter
don't.
a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Well, you're not doomed. We're gonna live down here anyway, so
Wait
you...
a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto!
Me?
Yeah, You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Shit!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
What? Has your
Oh.
resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh, fuck, man.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
The headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
But like, here's my thing. We're just fucked either way in this scenario. Part of me is like, man, I kind of want them to just like vote despair, because at least then they'll survive. If we all like, otherwise we'll all go outside and die probably. I mean, I guess we could, at least we have a okay.
That's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
Okay.
Your stupid hope.
Just
And
hope
your
all the way,
stupid
man.
life.
Gotta hope trumps. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Hope, despair, and I mean genocide Jill's here, so scissors as well. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So what are we gonna have to do for this? Make your argument. Okay. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
Okay.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door.
Okay.
There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Hell yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing
Okay.
doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
I'm like so nervous right now. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Okay, so we got Hero.
by the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Love
The
that.
only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics.
Ah. Come on. Hope. Hope. Come on.
I've been thinking about all this.
The thing I really like about this is it actually represents hope so well because they don't actually know what the outside is. Staying is giving up on ever finding out. Leaving is the hope of finding something good out there. It's not about choosing the bad option and fixing the problems as they come. Honestly, that's well said. That's well said.
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Oh, shit.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Hell
Confront
yeah.
that thorny path with enthusiasm.
This is inspiring, guys.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No.
Okay.
I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why I... Yeah!
Hell yeah. All right, got 2 of them.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end.
I decided to...
By the way, the arrow, the only reason is thanks to the... Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Fun.
Don't lose hope now.
Hope.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to doubt,
All right, cool. So we've got 3 of them now. There's Kyoko and Byakuya.
Thanks to the... Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Okay.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Oh, man.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Hell yeah.
Understand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oof.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Hell
Besides,
yeah.
the Togami family isn't dead.
Respect.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Hell yeah.
As long as
I think we just have Kyoko now, right?
Give up.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the... Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all...
Nope.
I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
All right, come on.
What you want?
Don't lose hope now.
All right, here we go. Come on, come
I
on.
don't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh shit.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
So what, are we the ultimate hope?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And
Huh?
if that's true,
I fucking called that shit.
the ultimate hope. What do you...
Beautiful. Beautiful.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate, oh my god.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
This is so good.
All so uncool, so unhip. Shut up,
Unhip.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame,
Oh.
lame, 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 lame.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Moment of truth. Here we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair.
Come on.
Your idiocy
Go.
ends here.
Dent. Ah!
You're gross.
Okay, come on.
Despair.
How many? Okay. Oh, I fucked up my combo, but it's alright.
Just love despair.
Come on. Okay, come on. Whew. Intense.
You suck. What do you want?
Oh, I missed. Okay.
So
Fuck you.
uncool.
Come on.
You're unbearable.
Okay.
Despair into
hope keeps on going.
Hell yeah.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah. This is so good, man. A, B, A, B, C, B, A, C, A, B, A, B, A. Couple more C's than I'd like, but hey, we got the A. It's alright. It's alright.
It looks like we've reached the end.
Oh,
I think it may be
man.
time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. That's how we're gonna fucking go. And...
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
That's just...
Oof. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
Despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
And now I...
Don't you see, I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here to the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Okay. Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Oh shit. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose, but just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you get only once in life, so...
Get in my way!
Alright. Couldn't we give her true despair by keeping her from death, though? Big brain. Alright.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
Alright.
It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
God damn,
I
bro.
want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Alright.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck, man. Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. All right, here we go. Wow, that was so good. Holy shit, okay. Waving goodbye. The ultimate punishment. Okay. $1,000 blows? The cage of... Oh, wait. So it's like everything all together? Oof. Oh, that is... Well, shit. I don't know how she survived all the first punishments before that last one, but goddamn, that was... Wow. Huh. Well, that happened. Oh. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, and then ultimate death. The end. So I assume there's an epilogue, right? Right? The Monokuma hair tie. Nice. Do you want to save the data? Yeah, sure. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. If only we had, like, someone... I don't think, yeah, no one with us can, like, fix it. We only had kept, like, someone better with, like, technology around us or something, or, like, machinery, then maybe we could have adjusted it, but that is unfortunate. Okay. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to the store?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping it. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take scissors and jam him so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside?
Then that means me and my master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world's really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what, but there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try to find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops, or donuts for that matter?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Sina, you've totally opened up my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
All right, here we go. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Up. What the fuck? That is interesting. That doesn't... Is that... What the fuck? Okay. Is that the ending? I think it is. Maybe. Yeah. Makoto. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That was fucking great. Holy shit. And they're all blown up. The end. Rough times. God damn. That was great. God, fuck, man. Oh my lord. Fuck, that was so good. Holy shit. I loved every second of that fucking trial. That was, And I know some of you are like a little conflicted on whether or not you like Junko, but I don't know. I thought she was fucking great. Like, she served her role perfectly. The fucking variety in her personality was terrific and so entertaining, and goddamn, that was just so excellently fucking, oh my god. I'm still a little in shock just because I was eventful as hell. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I'm probably next week gonna actually like just immediately go to Danganronpa 2. I ain't gonna lie. That was like, I am very interested in seeing like what happens going forward. So I probably will move immediately on to Danganronpa 2 because goddamn, that was fucking, oh man, it was beautiful. It was truly beautiful. Holy shit. And thus, is there anything after the credits, or is that just like it? We will find out. There's a little Monokuma doll. Oh, what?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What the fuck? Okay. I don't want to think about the logic behind that, but sure, I'll accept it. Monokuma be a god of despair or some shit, you know? It makes sense to me. You want to save the data? Sure, yeah, let's save our data. What? School mode?
Chills! Kills!
What is this? Enchanting purely prismatic souls? Well, that's exciting. What are...
What the hell?
Okay, yeah, I don't care enough, honestly. I'm like, you know what? If you guys say the school mode doesn't matter and it seems just not that interesting, then I'm just not gonna play it. That's my ultimate big brain strategy. You know what we're saying? Well, you know what this is? Well, this is Mountain Dew Spark. You can get it anywhere. Please, Mountain Dew, sponsor me. But no, yeah, that's the end of our little fun old time today. You had a great time. Good old time. Banger time, dare I say. I'm very excited to continue going through, and I hope you guys are going to be joining me. I'm really glad y'all came to join me. You know, it was a really fun time. I fucking enjoyed the hell out of that game. I'm so glad that we played it. I'm just beautiful, truly beautiful. But yeah, that's the majority of what I have to say. There's just kind of rambles. Rambles are over. I think they're pretty much coming to a conclusion, and that conclusion is. This is the conclusion. That's all I have to say. And with that, I shall wish you all adieu and a half.